Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. What could be Stop! Can't bend it! This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Stupid one. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. This place has seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
That's proper fable, that is.
Protego.
Nothing more than...
That's the best you can do.
Stupid.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Tiger! Predator! Is that the best you got?
Confringo.
Pathetic!
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Predator!
Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Bardo. Perhaps I will see him again. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
I should investigate. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Leave the Hawk Lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Lumps and the box of letters. Revelio! That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Accio! Capolso! Revelio. Confringo! Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Either I'll have to fight that or avoid it altogether. Potato! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Cabalso. Revelio. 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 This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lex Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Exprotego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for some.
Aloha Mora.
Enough beef flesh for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Leviosa. There. No.
Revelio.
Remind everyone that a wizard's proper school is his mind. Perhaps best to start. One inside. I heard something.
Revelio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo.
Marvelous strike! Clever!
Confringo. Depulsor.
No!
Avoiding another problem.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach an errand here except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Take the fucking risk.
Revelio.
Fuck them up poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Protego. Stupefy.
That was unimpressive. I didn't quite read it.
Stupefy. Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Please don't mind, my skills are wasted doing this.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What was that?
Revelio.
How many nibblers you could find down there? Mind you, I do have an ass. Look at the basket. Don't fool. Who looked at...
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Afraid to fight?
Confringo.
Why wouldn't you have a mushroom
Arresto momentum.
One less human to worry about. Stop it!
Glacius. Arresto Memento. Confringo. Glacius. Crusader. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but...
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Feel to relax their feelings towards that dark art. Perhaps I shall scout around cell crops for something to poach. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Hello, bastard. Scratch me.
Revelio.
Long enough to
Too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
All right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Expulso! Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Could this be Mr. Oates' campsite?
Go and patrol.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Expelliarmus!
can't stop us.
Levioso! Protego!
Losing your stride.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso!
Return me to the...
Expelliarmus!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio.
I am the outlaw. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio.
Better not be a trick.
Presto Protego.
Stick around like a bellywig.
Depulso.
You said I want
Stupid one. Confringo.
What have you done? No!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Revelio.
They come after me. Rest in pen grave. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beef for everyone.
Oh shit!
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Leviosa.
Stop!
Defendo.
No.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
But how nice.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Why am I always up to don't wait to fight?
Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Patroclus Totalis. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
You're weak. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. No!
Was that your best? Easily diverted.
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend, but...
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Aha! That student defeated our encampment in the tower! Oh!
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Don't do that! Expelliarmus.
Hi, too slack.
Accio.
I will keep prey.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I don't like the look.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You'd think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. What will we find in here?
Revelio. Accio.
All to have that miserable human.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
No!
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
It won't be long now, but a human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us a message.
Well done, quiet. Shutting off our way.
Expelliarmus.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Stupefy.
You get accustomed to that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Protego.
Stop it!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing the inevitable.
Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Potato! Stupid!
Stand there.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Stupid! Stupefy! Revelio.
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about. Get away!
Incendio.
You're like a glum bumble. I won't rest.
Descendo.
Dead.
Flipendo. Protego. Flipendo.
I will make you.
Flipendo.
I hate that! Why can't I hit you? Oh, little one less human to worry about.
What?
Descendo. Depulso. Arresto Mercurio.
Someone been taken out last me!
Confringo.
Oh, that was lazy.
Confringo.
Ravenclaw will unite us!
Nothing but that!
Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Protego. Stupefy.
To the cloud.
Arresto Momentum.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Before they come, I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, quite enough of that.
Expelliarmus. Accio! Incendio!
I will make
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Convulso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio!
Wonder who lives here.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those
Revelio.
bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Descendo.
Oh, let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Protego. Findo.
You'll pay for that.
Descendo.
Dead. I will make you pay. Get it.
Defendo. Flipendo. Descendo.
You've made your last mistake. Truly.
Protego. Flipendo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupid. Defendo. Flipendo.
How childish.
Descendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Protego. Stupid.
I won't rest.
Defendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
No! You're not back for me!
Descendo. Revelio.
Nice and stuff, let's get it. You don't know who you're playing with!
Descendo.
Stop it! I won't rest.
Descendo.
Moon calf. Your spell glance off of me.
Arresto momentum.
Down!
Repulso.
How childish!
Confringo.
Pity. Not right.
A miss!
Sendo. Depulso.
I confess, that was a bit
Revelio.
more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her. which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
What a lovely crowd. Be sure to pass by at least once.
Revelio. Revelio.
Go back to your tea and biscuits.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
Revelio.
The Pink Medleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy
Revelio.
tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Incendio.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Revelio.
Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's...
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest. all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches him... Accio! That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish you weren't.
said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
Wonder what's next. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving
All of the
those old
shopkeepers
tricks.
like me. I know they do. Well, did you find...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try. This mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
I don't suppose a student like your...
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I think I... Protego! So very weak. Caprico!
Defender!
It would appear that you're grossly outmatched. Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down. Incendio! Caprico!
Protego! Flipendo!
Oh, Incendio!
Time to get mucked.
Descendo!
Incendio!
Defender! Flipendo! Descendo!
Confringo!
Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Flipendo! Stupid one! Defender! Stupid one! Descendo!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you,
Descendo!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one!
Shine that!
Defender! Descendo!
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Defender!
That one hurt.
Defender!
Take one of my own and lift the hell of him!
Defender! Defender!
Confringo!
Protego!
Oh,
Defender! Defender! Revelio!
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Professor Howard will know. Revelio. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garth, shall we?
Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Enjoy!
Wait a moment.
Defender.
Someone there.
Little magic tricks won't distract me!
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Container. Potato. Stupid one.
You won't.
Glacius. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius.
I don't have time for this! You may have another shot! That was pitiful! How did you do that? When are you going to give up?
Glacius.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo.
No!
Depulso.
Is that it? You're good, but I'm better. Is that the best one?
Depulso. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
I'll bury you. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo. Protego.
You're so very weak. Fight about one of the pumpkins.
Confringo! Revelio. Protego!
Someone's taken out.
Capulso! Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 neat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That solves that. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Capolso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Capulso! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Revelio.
You having the knacker?
Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Depulso. Confringo.
Allow me to put you out. Take it! Confringo! No, you can't. Why not taste it?
Levioso!
Potato.
Would you like me to put you down?
Well, you look like you're trying to lose. Confringo!
Stupefy. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Good girl, Highwing. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Mine now, demiguise.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora? What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Seems pleasant enough.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Ah, Rockbarrow. What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Revelio.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio. Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Revelio!
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Incendio! Revelio!
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Revelio! Revelio!
Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean, you know Revelio. Leviosa. There. Not going to hurt you. Leviosa. Everyone's... I'll look after you. Revelio. Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Depulso! Stupid one! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio!
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages
Revelio.
defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft. Perhaps I should try to help. Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? That's that. Settled. Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
And it...
You're right, the world's not...
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take... And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
There you are. Incendio. Stupid boy.
One in learning.
Incendio.
Stupid fight eventually.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
Someone's going to regret.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Seems we may have been
Protego. Stupid one.
nothing more than
Stupid one.
pricing.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
This isn't a fair fight.
Protego. Stupid one.
This...
Levioso.
If I have some... No.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Hogsfield is.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus.
Unbreaker! Stay, that's mine!
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Is this your best trick?
Accio. Incendio.
You'll have to
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the upgrade to Chinese trumping
But it's not quite. Well done. Much too slow. Stupid. Tired.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go. Its friend in Feldcroft. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. Go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from...
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock. The same foul curs. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie.
You're welcome.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Revelio. Cogendo, stupid one. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio. So this is the infamous absconder. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! So this is the infamous absconder. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Potato! Stupid. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and daughter has something to remember him by.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. with you when you have a